Good morning! Starting soon was longer than I meant it to be, but it's fine.
And furniture is made from strands.
Okay, that's right. On right. Time to go meet Kazuha! My baby.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up.
Right. Autoplay's not on. It's like,
I'm
that's sitting
rooting
on that
for
one
both
for a
of
long
you.
time.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Uh-huh, sure.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paima.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Still have to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
We also can't walk in because it's
Why don't
an
we ask
island
someone
nation.
from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
My drink just, like, practically exploded.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Why is everyone almost dead?
Oh, yay!
Okay, I definitely need a new mouse. Mine is dying a little bit. Like, I definitely clicked as soon as I jumped off the edge, and she just did not attack.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from the US save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Had to get
Well,
out of there.
Because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma.
Why when they're leaving,
All
though?
non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I do have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's Rito.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma.
Still haven't even actually been
They're
to the
well
Crux
known
Fleet.
in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Well, seems like our only
The
option.
Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
So we go here. Get as high as I can.
Shockwave!
I still don't know if I can make it all the way across. think I'm gonna faceplant into the side. Yep.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
I wonder what's going on up there.
I'm looking for Beto. I mean, she kind of does. She's incredibly friendly. Gonna move on. I'm not a stowaway. I need to go to Inazuma. Is there any other fucking way to go, dude? Hello. I don't really want to see who needs help. I hate climbing up these sails.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Let me mark that one off on my map. Mark pin. There's also a bunch of treasure chests in here.
All clear as far.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Not who I wanted to talk to. Stop it! There's another chest somewhere.
Weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
Who's the person I'm supposed to talk to?
Waves are as calm as always.
There. Kazuha!
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right?
Have we met?
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Was it
Pay
even
it
a
no
compliment?
heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Yeah, is this guy a bard?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by
You
great
mean-
hero, do you mean...
One would
Huh?
assume, at least in this kind of
Thought you might be here to
instance,
sign
like
up.
wind and
You're telling me
stars
you've never
doesn't
even
smell
heard of it?
bad.
The
So, like,
Crux
it's not an
Clash is a martial
insult, but I
arts
don't know if it's
tournament that
a
I hold.
compliment
There'll be
either.
a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Well, we don't have a vision exactly, but
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this.
is it though?
It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
And if they can't reawaken it, then they went
Is
through the
there
whole
really
tournament for
such
nothing.
thing as a masterless vision?
It's not really a prize.
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
So is there just
But
like a
my
vision
intuition
graveyard
tells me that
somewhere?
while it remains in the world,
Like all the people
It
through
may
the
just
history of
be
Tevat that have
possible for
died and just
someone
like
else
left
to
behind their
inherit it.
visions?
Yep.
Or do they
And
get
the way
buried
I
with
see
them?
it, a vision is a badge
Usually.
of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, vision's of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Beto's vision is huge. Sorry, I don't know why that just caught my eye.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What in the world do those symbols really...
Oh, of course there's no waypoint.
Spin to win! Let's go, Swirly!
That is like the entire reason I got Kachina. Just so I could do that.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Bunch of people we've never even heard of.
Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
You had to sign up.
The
We were
clash is a
invited.
comprehensive test
You have
of
nothing to
fighting
say.
ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Only 2?
They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I
Not
planted a
much
left
to
hook on the
brag
skinnier
about.
one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah, this dude's like bragging about something that's really not impressive.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Well, you should start planning for it.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Why
That's
else would
right.
they be here, Paimon?
Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly.
You only
With
get the vision
we
if you can
quickly
awaken
become our
it,
master's
though.
top students.
At least that's what
This
Kazuo said.
master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
Yeah, but
He's
he doesn't
got to
ring a
be
bell either.
Grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time,
Have you
he
seen
set the
him do
challenge of
this stuff,
flying
or
into
is
the
he just
air
told
without
you
lifting
he
a
can?
finger?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon,
Or it's
we'll
just
probably run out
not
of money to pay
actually
the tuition
possible.
fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have
These
time to
two are
waste.
getting conned.
If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Yeah, vision doesn't just magically make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history.
Or
Folks
it
will come
won't.
from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
Where's the last one? Why are you sitting on wet sand?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here
I'm
for the tournament?
sorry. Speak
You
again?
better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Is that... Fuck, I can never remember his name when I need it. Zuko's voice actor.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
It...
I know how that sounds, but let me explain.
Obviously the
I've
voice
lived
he's
a
doing is
successful
different,
life
but it
so far,
almost sounds
without
like
any
him.
setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Are you a renowned
That's
fighter?
not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu.
Just a
As
few
a
days
high
of
achiever
practice?
by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay, I'm not the only one. All of the comments on this thread are saying, Zuko, is that you? Yeah, it's definitely him. Dante Basco, that's his name. Because he's literally only in this quest, I don't think he gets, like, credited at all, so there's, like, nowhere to see 100% who the voice actor is. But I am not the only one who thinks that's Dante Basco.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
Arm wrestling champion?
Next, please.
Bro, this is
What's
a
your name?
fighting contest.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I don't have a vision.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
Yeah, I don't actually have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
You literally just
So
went
far,
on
I've
about
got
how I
defeated
defeated
the ancient god Osail. So
Osail.
that's one. Do you have any others?
I've defeated a Harbinger.
And also a dragon, too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
Yeah, might as
I
well.
wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize.
I don't care about the
A
prize.
great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
No.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Yeah, I just don't care about the vision.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
I don't need to prepare.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know,
That's no
just
favorite.
to avoid
I
any
love Inazuma too.
misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition,
This isn't my
it
first
should
playthrough.
still be pretty
Um,
easy for you to win.
I'm
even
AR59
without
on my
using
main
any
account,
elements,
C6
right?
Kazuha main. I'm doing a NoPull challenge.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yep.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
What
You're
a
not.
strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I mean, that was just the preliminary. Where's Beto?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha?
I mean, is there
She
even any point
totally
in
dominated
holding the
that guy and
competition
did it
with me in it?
style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right,
Really,
then.
Kazuha?
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same.
I'm
with more
surprised
than a
none
few
of them don't
top-tier
think
fighters
it's
among them.
unfair for me to fight
I'm
in the
sure
tournament.
lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I didn't know I was that popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Of course I would have.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior.
It also makes
You
me
may well
tired.
be stronger than him,
I've been
but this
standing
should
around.
not give you
He's the
cause
fighter.
to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
My model's frozen already.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm gonna wait for the model to reopen before I go in. I don't need it popping up and covering my screen halfway through.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, my PC sucks. So it can only
I'm sweating
just
all over.
handle
It's a good
the
feeling.
game, the model, and stream.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train
So
harder.
the model freezes every once in a while.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Yes, select.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Obviously.
Whether
Do
they'll
you
be
know
as
how
tough
this
as me,
competition
I don't
works,
know.
Paimon?
But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round.
How many rounds were there?
Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Dumbass.
"Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Uh-huh. And how did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent.
Dude
It is a most
barely fucking
invaluable
hit me.
skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Not really.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Nah, we just gotta make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
I mean,
Gathering
I could win
intelligence
even
is
without.
an essential part
Really
of
not
any
necessary.
duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
We're famous. I'm pretty sure everyone knows.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
I miss my Kazuha. Once Notline came out and I got both Mualani and Malika, I don't really use him anymore. Flimsy excuse to me, characters.
Now that we're
Yeah,
alone,
pretty much.
let me cut to the heart of the matter.
It's just to get to know
You are
Kazuha better.
skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
You already know that.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
I mean, if people aren't supposed to use visions, it would be really unfair for me to use elements.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
I mean, she's
Hey,
obviously
stop
not human.
evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Yeah, all I did was touch a statue.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
See, we say it's thanks to Paimon, but she really didn't help much.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course,
I know.
too shall
That
share with you all that I've
scene
learned.
where
That will
Kazuha
make it a
lights
fair
up the other
exchange.
vision makes me cry every time. Like, Kazuha is one of my absolute favorite Genshin characters, so that scene makes me cry.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Writing that.
Fight this on for size. Up and away. Shabam! Hi! Closing in. Get back! Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Swift as the swallow. Up and away!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability
How do
to
you
detect
use the
weak
element of
points,
surprise in,
then
like,
his attack
a
should pose
fist
no
fight?
threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning
What's
visions
that?
have to
Sucker
the
punch to the
gods,
face.
and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances
Saying it
that
that
leave
way
their
is
original
kind of weird,
recipients
because they
dead.
don't have a
In
choice
the
to
outset,
accept the gift or not. It
supposing
is
each of the
forced
7
upon them.
archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within
An
Inazuma
eternity
do
of
not
suffering?
fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same.
No, she
If you
changes.
wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Fuck, that was loud! Oh my god, that startled me. Hi, Mandy and Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream?
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This
I
is
am
the
doing
final
main
match.
story stuff, by the way,
We've
Mandy.
seen
If
many
you don't want
exciting
spoilers,
battles
feel
today,
free to
and now, at
just
long last, the
raid and
two
run. That is
finalists have
absolutely
emerged.
fine.
Now, I'd like to introduce
got stuck
our
in the card
first
game.
combatant. Though few have seen her,
I have
her
like
reputation
mixed
knows
feelings
no
with the card
bounds.
game. Sometimes I can play it
She
for a while, and
strikes
sometimes
fear
I'm like,
into
I
the heart
really
of
don't fucking
Asile,
wanna.
And the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's
Was it
final
that
round
thrilling?
will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Yeah, he's gone.
Apologies,
Like, long
everyone
gone.
just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Whole different
Wait a moment.
plan for today.
Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should
What were
check
you
on the
planning to
prize.
do today?
Traveler, come with us.
Raid and run so I don't get spoilers? Yeah, absolutely. None of these people think to bring a gun. I don't think guns are really a thing in, like, the US.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
I can see that.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
What I want to know is why was no one watching it?
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
We weren't doing a very good job
Well,
looking
if
after
you
it.
insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Well, nothing else to do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me.
Could have had a
I
boat
can
ready,
sense the
Paimon.
winds are coming.
This was obviously planned.
winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
I'm too high up.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Get out of here.
Closing in.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
These
There may be an ambush waiting
aren't
for us up ahead,
very
but I
good.
trust that
Can
you
you
are well
stop
prepared for
sending me in the
such a
wrong
scenario.
direction?
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Yeah, you don't see
Treasure
anyone
hunters,
else with them
just as
just
I
because it doesn't, like, fit
In
with
which
the
case,
weapons that
please
we're
stand
allowed to
back.
equip. That's why it's only, like, full skills and not an actual weapon.
Nice and spicy.
Talk to where? Am I
You
gonna
caught
get
up with
attacked
me?
during the cutscene?
How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No
I mean,
boat
I
could
don't
ever
think they
match the
use
speed of the
actual
wind.
bullets in the guns.
Wind?
It would probably
What are
be
you
like
talking about?
condensed elemental energy, so they still wouldn't
Oh,
need to reload it.
I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
Like, ouch,
You-
Casa. That was
you-
actually like
But most disappointing of all is
failed.
the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto.
And yet
I
you
was
still failed.
convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Just give us the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
It's not an empty threat. I will wipe the floor with you.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa,
Damn,
whoa,
Kazuha.
we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay, your funeral.
Boba, get the butterfly.
Just a temporary setback.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
He was literally
What's
just
wrong?
hoping the threats would
Are
make
you asking
the
for more punishment?
vision
It's up to you.
debate.
Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are
What would
forced
he have
into a
done if
corner,
it did
that
activate?
is
Were
when
you
their
gonna give it
greatest
to some
strength will
thief?
appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him
Tomo's
to
vision
awaken the
deserves better than that.
But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Alright, let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
Those two are
Still,
definitely a couple.
Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux Clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It's
It
fine,
doesn't matter.
Emma.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So, can we go to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Alright. Rollout complete.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
We'll miss you.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel,
I've only been in
why
Liyue
not
for
come
a
and
week.
find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine at Ninazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Alright, let's head to Inazuma. Teleport now? Yep. I'm folding paper stars during the cutscenes. Why sometimes I kind of just like sit here for a second.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies?
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there.
Hi, Tama. It's Latin. How the fuck does anyone know Latin? Same way we're all speaking English.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Tama.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get
Toma
along
is like
just fine.
manipulation to the.
Good. Then
He
if
went
it's all settled, I'll be
months
going.
out of
I
his
wouldn't
way
wanna
to
be
prepare
caught
all
with
of
my
this,
sails
just
down here.
hoping we'd show
If you
up.
wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Got this.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Pretty much.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay then. And we're adventuring 35. Oh no. No.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
No shit.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to trade what? And or.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry
See,
about that.
Technically, he would have actually just made the situation worse. Because in reality, if we lied to try to get in,
Your
even if we
papers are all
had
in order.
papers, we
Welcome
would
to
now
retail.
be, like, super suspicious and, like, monitored even more.
So, where do we go next?
So he should have just given our papers
The
immediately.
Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Says the
As
guy
word
from
suggests,
Mondstadt.
Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Oh, welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
like actually supposed to do this path? Don't mind me, everyone, just running around where I'm totally not supposed to be.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Excuse me? Why the fuck is she Animo? Does it just default you back to Animo after doing, like, the Crux battle, whatever it was called? Right. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll claim everything and continue the story. Be right back. I return. Level people up, send 3 weapons. It's a weapon to 70. I never actually used Electro Traveler the first time. Only like after it hits an opponent. And then it increases their elemental recharge. Alright, sorry for the delay, Toma, we're coming.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
I would hope you know how to count to 2. Yes.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That's still a lot.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
From 2 million down to just 600. Like, Toma's good at this.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's about more than just the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as
600
you think.
and dinner, you are
Processing
correct.
fee is
Yes.
just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's oppression against Outlanders?
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially,
What about
it's an
housing?
association devoted
It's a
to both
small
commercial
island. You
excellence
can't just
and
make
survival
more
skills.
houses.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
Still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Yeah, that would happen.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
I understand you're being manipulative.
No, no. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Uh-huh.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook?
You are.
Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Okay. I don't wanna get that
Why in
Oculus.
the world can't I use my permit?
That is the only Oculus on the island, so might as well get that out of the way. Man, that was so much easier with Lanyan. That was so hard to do the first time. Even with Kazuha. Because I had Kazuha the first time I did this. Oh, wait, this way.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Almost, but we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No, what's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the three commissions, that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow is so annoying to collect. I still
Something
haven't
that
actually
most of us
finished
in the
leveling
association
Sayula
had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
That was intentional on their part.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Well, the vendor sounds fishy.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Should I close my
Opticon convent.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yep, we just got here.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods from?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Yeah, I'm not stupid.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can't you at least reduce the prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's go talk to Tama.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Nope.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
It seems like a Mondstadt to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Yeah.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Yep.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It's the wind that led me back here.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Does it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Don't need these for anyone yet.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Why haven't you?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Yeah, we need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away. What?
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
I think that took me like 3 tries the first time I did it. He kept turning around and I'd get seen.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes. That's the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Fine with me. Why I just thought of this. What? Okay, that still works for this. I wasn't sure if I had like a dead throw damage bonus or something on her.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Yeah,
Word
like
has it
them.
that samurai and the
The
commission
people you're
place great
swindling.
importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
It just cut off the voice line.
...of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Bye-bye.
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
And so he moves like 10 feet away.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Okay, so where did the Fixer of Rito come from?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island.
Better part of a
And I
month?
got to know
It hasn't
Captain
even
Beto
been
during
a
that
full
time,
month.
too.
Still pretty good going for
Like-
just a month's work.
That is actually impressive.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery.
Slight?
But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
They are.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
Yeah, I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
Yeah, one problem.
Huh? What's up?
We can't leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I don't think so. This is a test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Not gonna get very far.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Ashura Commission has heard of us, wonder if the Kanjo Commission has.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
That is indeed what I'm saying.
To try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
I'm on, don't get
My
cocky.
sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
No, let's.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
We kind of have a place we need to go.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Need us to run some errands again?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
He does,
Terribly
Paimon.
sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Halt, you two!
As I thought.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
No. Send the world level again. Swear to God, I only just hit like 25 and now I'm 35. I actually gotta run to the bathroom again, so we'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Okay. Is she supposed to be over here?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see
I
you
mean, we
again.
didn't exactly meet the first time.
She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I am leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets
Regrettable for me or you?
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Sounds reasonable enough.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
Says the person
I
who didn't
secretly
realize
overheard
that.
a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Off we go.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it! You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Done.
Dancing in the wind.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Say no more.
Take this!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
That's barely
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
all right.
I can't even feel bad for him. Like, that dude is get the map up, because I'm definitely going to be getting a bunch of oculi. First one being right here. Am I in focused mode? I think I am. There should be a quest here. I'm just gonna do this instead of like pausing every single time to mark them off on the interactive map.
Yeah.
Do I need samurai drops for the travel? I do.
Let's get down to business.
My
blade. Finally, I the fairy. Finally, I. No.
Maybe I should do the world ascension just
a
for
moment.
that.
Let's tally this up.
Just so I can get more drops. Fuck it. Also, can I do the event now? Oh, I can. I can just do the event. That's the only reason we came to Inazuma. So I'm gonna go do... which domain is it at? This one. We're gonna go do this. And then, honestly, I might just start the event. Because I did want to do Natlan before Inazuma, because I want Pyro Traveler. But I also wanted to go get Electro Traveler, and I wanted to do the event. We're doing things so out of order, but it's fine. Okay, so you... honestly, I kind of still want her. I think we're gonna put Kaya in this.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
We'll do this.
Closing in. Boba, get them.
Like, you can't get knocked off the edge? Yep.
Nice and spicy.
Well, now you can get dropped off the edge. Okay, so there's no Ruin Guard, it's just you.
Get ills be gone. Up and away.
Everyone's cooldowns are so long! They're really not, they just feel like forever.
Take this. Nice and spicy.
Just glide straight through it.
Flip and fly.
alt really is basically just like a mini Raiden.
Closing in. Eat this.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Fly.
These guys are...
Ills be gone. Boba, get them.
Oh.
Cool it!
Take this! Thunderclap! Up and away! Swift is the swallow.
Is that it? Cookies. That was easy. Why am I tracking you? It was for something. Why am I tracking her? Was it for one of the weapons? Classic getting distracted by anything and everything. Damn, his arrow went far.
Are you?
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I am here to play with you. Yeah.
Closing in. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. The merrier.
Wait, how many did I need? Was that it? One short. One short.
There you are, eavesdropper. Fly, dancing in the wind.
Dodge this!
Over here.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Closing in. Look at me. Just once more.
Okay. So I want to see. She would be losing a little bit of attack, but part of me kind of wants to put this on Lanyon for like the little bit of healing with her burst. Let's see what happens. What does that do to your stats? I could put that on the Traveler. So we need to level both of those, I think. These are started. Gross defense. Recharge is good. That's okay for now. Two-piece crit, two-piece EM. This is the off piece. Uh,
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
okay, send again. Ugh. Literally not even all 60 yet. Damn. Too fast. Yes. Right, the event. The event is what I was gonna do next. Go back to here first. Really, guy? With the Okuzumeshu? What the fuck is that? Alright. We've got a lot of walking to do. Get that. one's got a whole fucking quest behind it and not doing that right now. I like fighting those, but I will fight this. I don't really want Kaya.
Another chance to learn? Nice and spicy. We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did it say he would meet us again?
Okay, so the weapon did next to nothing. Generate 4% HP. It's like it doesn't scale on anything. Really do anything. So we're gonna give her back the back.
Swallow's nest when skies are fair. Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
She can't reach. What you doing, kid? Brioni Kabuto, because why not? That's easy to avoid. Wait, you can already unlock Sarai Storm Chasers too. Not happening. I'm going to keep going up. Binoculus all the way at the top of that thing too, isn't it? go from the side. How do I get up from... Woo. Almost went too far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, ah. All right.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
It was easier than last time. Last time being hasn't happened yet, technically.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yep, that's her, all right.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Yeah, also it's one of your contracts, so...
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
Astute amusement. Love that.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
Yeah, that's one of the few events I actually didn't do.
So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with
I
the
don't know
Mikawa
why.
Flower Festival for
Like,
yokai and humans
how did I
alike.
miss an entire
One
event?
that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
I'm human too.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
How much are you offering?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Only 10%?
Fair!
I want 30.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now? Then you're gonna put me to work as soon as I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
How's it going?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Alright, what do I have to do as the representative?
Games have always been a central part of the festival.
I'm doing pretty good.
And both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge
Getting
were extremely
constantly
popular.
distracted. I started Natlan like
So the plan is to
yesterday
host
or
an
the day
event
before,
where
and
the
now I'm
attendees
starting
have
Inazuma,
48
and now I'm
hours
doing
to
the
create
event.
a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Oh cool, I didn't have to go get the waypoint. They get rid of all of the enemies for the event. I love that.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Talking kind of gives you away as not being a statue.
Remember us, Eoroi?
Ah, it's you, youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinja Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
You're a statue. What are you gonna do?
That's what he's angry about.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Oh, they're cute.
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Weren't you just complaining that you weren't invited, and now you're complaining that you are invited?
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Eoroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Eoroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Yoroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Eoroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
Obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
You turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could
seize
fly?
this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Eoroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper.
Wiper?
And Miss Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink.
That's actually really cute.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Hmm? You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Not surprising.
Yum, yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Work already.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
So you're gonna make me do that instead.
Games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
I feel like they all just got tricked. Where are we going?
City! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans?
Why are you farming
Teams, not farm beans.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to explain.
He's just fighting people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Taste the same? Got it!
Oh no, he's about to go start biting people, isn't he?
Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
But there's 3 of them and only 2 of us. Wrong quest. Is it gonna make me do this before I can continue the event? What is this one? Oh, I think that's the... My brain just shut down. It's the Imaginarium Theater. Quest list is getting so long again! Focus mode. I'm doing other shit.
long-horned oni and short-horned oni.
Why are you so surprised you can talk?
Shosei, there you are! White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play.
They're not yokai. Well, I guess Ito technically is.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and shorthorn oni also love to play. We taste the same.
I can explain.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
I mean, isn't everyone basically friends with Ito? So, like, to him, that basically means they're part of the gang.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Autoplay. Sometimes it goes a little too quickly.
Hornless Oni?
I can just do this and see what he said. Start working on the on-white. Everything is always super fucking long-ass names. Ito, stop! You tell him, Cookie.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Not wrong, Shosei.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Yeah, I hate to break it to you.
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Hi, Yoimiya.
Not this again. It's just Sayu. And there goes my nap. Silly
Yeah,
humans.
I've already done Inazuma on my main account. I wanted to do the event, which I'm doing now. So I had to get to Inazuma and unlock it first.
This human, really warm.
Have you already done all of it?
Boy, where do we begin?
Mini games in the story so far. I mostly just want to get the free weapon. I haven't done it on my main account either. Kind of just put it off. Instead of building your account, jump to the first message from Yai. Nice. Sayu's like literally trying to walk away. It's like, oh, shit.
Right when I was trying to run. About that.
Sorry, Sayu. No naps this time.
I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Yeah, no one believes you. You were trying to sneak off and find a new place to nap.
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Eh? Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, guess this is a good opportunity.
I guess.
Takes a lot away when half the characters don't have voices. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing for a little bit longer. They have changed studios, as far as I'm aware. Like, they cut ties with the old studio, they found a new one. It's just that all of this stuff was recorded a while ago, like back before that happened, so we're slowly gonna start getting voices back soon.
Farm beans.
Hopefully.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
I mean, if you continue the story though, well, if you go in order, all of Sumeru and Fontaine will be voiced. If you choose to go to Natlan first, a lot of that is still unvoiced, unfortunately.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Thank you for the follow.
Give me half a chance.
Doing them in order, need the resources. I mean, you can do the map out of order. I have everything unlocked. And I've only done Mondstadt and Liyue.
Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Fair, but you could also do exploration.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Yeah, my friend doesn't volunteer. He asks if I want to sit in a call together, and I just go, hey, you want to help me with artifacts? And then he sighs and agrees.
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Safe to say she got pissed. Why?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Her eyes are a little freaky.
As for
I don't know how
you,
I feel about her
it's
eyes.
been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
She is, but I'm not pulling for her. Because she's gonna be standard, and I'm just gonna choose her for the free anniversary pick. So.
Huh?
Oh, her tail wraps around her leg. That's interesting. That's her tail.
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time
So
visiting
whatever you
a
get for
city,
skirt.
so he's a bit shy
Nice.
around
On
strangers.
this account, I'm doing like no pulls. It's no pull challenge. Ideally, I'd like to save until I have enough Prima Gems to C6 R5 a character, whatever character happens to be going when I get enough Primos.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped.
I mean, is there a way for him to get unsealed as a statue?
Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
C6R5 is crazy. Yeah, we'll see if I actually manage to save that long. On my main account, the highest anything I have is C6R1, and that's my Kazuha.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
C0, no 5-star. I mean, how long have you been playing, though? I've been playing since almost the beginning of the game. Three of them are standard banner. Are you using Primos on the standard banner? Because you don't want to waste Primo Gems on standard banner. Just the, like, blue wishes you get for free.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Stopped after Liyue because there were no more story quests. I mean, you could have, you know, just continued as it goes. Like, I keep up to date and usually have, like, a couple weeks of no content. Which, I mean, does kind of suck. But that's where it comes in handy having multiple accounts and playing all the other gacha games. Random on the internet told you to use your primos on standard and you listened. Oh no, they did you wrong. You don't want to use your primos on standard unless you, like, desperately want one of the standard 5-stars. But even then, there's a chance that you'll lose a 50-50 to them on the limited banners, so you kind of want to do it that way. Which standard 5-stars do you have? Are they at least, like, good?
all valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater
Mona,
emphasis on
Chi-Chi, and Jean.
physiotherapy.
That's not terrible. Like, Jean is a really good healer. If you build her right, she can do decent damage, and her healing circle can, like, full heal a character. Chi-Chi, I personally really like. Everyone hates Chi-Chi. I love Chi-Chi. I'm actually, like, desperately trying to C6 her, but I keep losing the 50-50 to D-League instead of Chi-Chi. Mona, I'm pretty sure she's a really good support. I just don't know how to use her, so I don't use her.
Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Ayaka would be a good one to build. If you build her right, Ayaka can hit real hard.
Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Apparently you need sucrose. I mean, you don't need her. Like, never used sucrose.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
And Sorogoro leaves immediately. Why would a bathhouse and a bookstore be business rivals? Like, I don't understand that.
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column. If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity
Hot
to
women
see
scare
what
you?
I can do.
Do I scare you?
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Goro just, like, really wants to get out of there before he runs into Yai. I mean, you don't necessarily know that. I don't think you know where I live.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
6 is the North American server. Asia is 8. I do have an EU account. I have an account on all the servers.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Hi.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Nah, let's go interrupt.
Oh, Traveler. Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Gucci said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right?
That's almost impressive. Although I have sort of done the same thing. I thought I used the email that I used for everything, and I only ever played on, like, I think my old phone or something. And then I got a new phone and I tried to log in with the email I thought I used, but apparently I had used a different one, and I'm like, all of my shit's gone? It wasn't gone, it was just the wrong email.
For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough
So,
participants.
It depends
I
on,
thought I might have to sign up myself.
like, there's different things. I don't have a specific favorite. Like, I have a favorite character who's voiced, like a favorite, I don't know, voice actor, I guess, for characters. And, like, there are characters that I really like that I don't even actually think about very often, and then when I do think about them, I'm just like, oh yeah, I fucking love that character. It's like, there's no actual answer to that.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things
If you ask
anyway.
anyone else who knows me,
If
they're
we have
probably
enough
going to tell you it's
people, I should stick
Kazuha,
to organizing.
because I, for the longest time, was a C6 Kazuha main. I do love him to pieces. Literally, the scene in Inazuma with Kazuha literally makes me cry. But, like, I do really like other characters just as much. Don't have him, though. I mean, it's been a while since he last ran, so not surprised.
I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same.
I used to wail on this game, so I got him C4 on his very first run, and then I got the last two as free-to-play on his second run.
When the time
Almost
comes,
didn't get that
perhaps we could
C6.
check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the
It
Kanjo
pushed me to
Commission.
like 85 on the last day or some shit.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls.
Be right in.
We'll
I mean,
have to talk about our plans another
it's a pretty
time.
good pick.
My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Okay.
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Ew, it's Ayato. Go away.
Don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
To each their own. I can't say much. She
Now,
was
that
also on
young
my main
lady
team
is
for the
one
longest time. I have a
enthusiastic volunteer,
C1 right in.
especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop. Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
And are you not pulling until Skirk? Because we don't even know when Skirk is running. You're not gonna get more 5 stars for a long time. I'm not patient. I'm already at the point where I'm like, I just really want to fucking use all these primos.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
Is this just going to become like a promo war between the two
Set on your
companies?
end, then?
Yeah, if you really want to pull off the gaslighting, you gotta at least wait until Sucrose is one of the rate-up 4 stars on the banner. Otherwise, you're really just lying to yourself.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Do I have that waypoint? Nope. What time am I? Love being deceived by yourself. I mean, you say you're saving for Skirk, but like, you're not saving.
Oh, plan for the theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
I don't save for her, she'll save me. You say that, but you may very well end up losing the 50-50 and failing to get her if you don't actually save.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sara!
Sara's so pretty. Not really my type.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
How does she walk on those shoes?
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami?
When you revert dark hair, anything else doesn't matter. I guess you have a type.
Okay, well that's definitely more than enough. Oh, that's the reason? Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sara!
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Uh-oh, something happening? Damn, what's with this emo guy? Dude, cut your hair.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling. Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's behind you?
This? Just a little something to spice things up.
Should I be worried?
So, stay tuned.
I think I should be worried.
so sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of
guys are so
fairness,
cute.
the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now. Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
When did I agree to become a judge?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose
Is it?
the one you
You're
enjoy
making
the
me do all the
most.
work.
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas. And that
It was
proves that I
amazing at
picked the
forcing
right
others to
person.
volunteer.
Go on,
Yeah.
then. I won't keep you.
Yeah, she really is.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko. Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Piece of cake.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment.
They're still games.
But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge. Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
That's Yai.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out. which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms. My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
I mean, games are meant to be fun.
Fun! Kyobu Koban likes fun! Good idea! So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
And gotta wake up at 4. You don't give yourself a lot of time for sleep, huh? Anyway, good night. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Yep. Okay, got the little kids today. Pass through obstacles. Oh, I need the Mugatop. Okay. Over there. These two at the top. Okay. So, if I lure it like all the way over here. Fuck. I wasn't sure where the floor disappeared. Okay, well, it's out of the way now, so that should be okay. Ooh. Here we go. Next stage. Woo. Okay. I forgot that one would disappear. Is there a reason? Oh, it's literally just for that. No! Fuck. Okay, so we have to go, like, way higher up. Almost all the way to the top, I think. There we go. Loss of full days customers. Oof. Send it to Fury in the nightmare state and chase the little pizza. Well, that's no fun. Squirrel worker and stuff is also gonna chase you in the nightmare zone. I'm not sure how I get out of here. That works. Okay. Can I just like... No, I can't float all the way and I can't jump high enough. Not sure what it wants me to do here. Oh, maybe I can jump from this platform? I'm not gonna make it far enough. So how do I get up? Can't jump all the way across. Did I just not jump far enough or something? No. I am confused now. Are there no, like, hints or anything? Which level am I on? Look up how to do this one. Oh! I didn't even notice the floor disappears over on this side. Oh, right. Come on back here, little squirrel. This one's gonna involve a lot of switching back and forth, huh? Oh god, the platforms get really small here. Oh. I have to get all the way up there. There. Ah! Oi! Oi! What just happened? Okay. Come and get me! Wait. Ah. Uh. Sorry, squirrel. Wait. Oh. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so I need to use the swirl again. Moving. Oh no, I need to get in mushy away from me. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright. Come on over here. Kind of funny with the other one still just falling over and over again. I moved over! Gotta be real quick with that. Oh, come on! I had that. Gonna get me again. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Next game. Alright, Toma, what's your game?
Boss Toma is the best!
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off. Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Are they actually yokai, though? They look like humans with masks on.
host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
Spiritual sequel? How does that work? Swing the racket and hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
So it's squash. Oma. Alright, let's try it.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Return the Harpasta fire to play the Harpasta yokai and defeat them. Lose vitality if you hit. Find the right time, distance, and angle for a perfect return. Hold it for a more powerful charge.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Ah. I feel like I'm playing Fall Guys right now. Oh, you have to get a lot closer to those ones. Okay, so it's not too hard, but I feel like they're gonna get a lot harder. Steep parabolic arc. What? Must use a return on it as it's falling.
Ugh, nasty temper.
Oh boy. This one's harder to keep track of. Thank God it doesn't make you hit those, like, while you're dodging. That would be so hard. Come on. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Shouldn't have said anything. Predicted. Oh boy. Owie.
Something's off.
Oh, I thought I missed that one. Okay, now we have to dodge stuff. Do they explode? They do explode. Oh my god. I missed it. Alright. These ones are fairly easy. Oh, you can charge it while you're moving. Oh boy. Fuck. Alright, we did it. Wait, that wasn't the last stage. Oh, I thought that was the last one. Used to charge to return on it. It's Ito! I didn't even look at the other ones to see if they were supposed to be characters. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that. Oh my god, they're so fast! Oh, you can jump. I didn't realize you could jump. Oh, I still got that one. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize I had the thing. I was trying to, like, charge my shots. Almost there. Got it. That was the last one, right? Like, it gets harder. Ah, done. What have we got so far? Okay, so it's just this one left. Oh, that's why. It's like, I thought I should have these as well by now. It's because I didn't actually collect the rewards. Okay. So, last one.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already! He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichi Boshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Infuses you with yokai power? Or the board is infused with yokai power. How? Place your hand and enter the dreamscape. How does Kichiboshi have that power?
Or
Like,
it's for
what?
very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very
I'm on.
creative.
Were the glasses necessary? And the mustache?
White fur suddenly use many big words.
Yeah, because she's
You
trying to sound
official
smarter than
all
she
of a
is.
Sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Can you tell us about your game?
Hey? A little acknowledgement would be nice.
No. Brainchild?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
Classic
So,
Sayu.
even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make Bunshin in real life.
Yeah, I have a feeling your clothes wouldn't want to work either.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
Poor Sayu.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Alrighty, let's play. What's the destination within 3 rounds?
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Okay. That's it, right?
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Okay. Easy enough. Wait, but there's only 2 of them. So... one needs to hit green. Then the red, yellow, I guess. Cross. Should be enough time. Perfect. flower keys are present. When it approaches them, they can be collected to open gates. Oh boy, okay. So, red first. And then the other one's gonna have to cross the bridge and then sit on yellow? I can only get 3 things. How do I get across to the green? Oh, I get it. Sit here for 15 and then move to the other one. Well, maybe not. That's a lot of time. I'll leave it. Second one crosses the bridge to that. Crosses there and sits on green. I like this one. This one's fun. This one's definitely my favorite. Alright, what have we got? Oh boy, oh boy. So that's the end. So it needs to hit red for a while. And then the green. And then back to red, because one of them's gonna have to go across here. And then all the way up? No. It literally just has to hit yellow. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Just has to hit red long enough to cross and come back. And then it hits green. Wait, no, I did it wrong. It has to go back to red. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Is this the first round or the second round? Red. Enough time to cross over. Back. It has to hit green for a little bit. Just enough time to cross over. And then back to red so that the bridge is open so I can cross over. Let's do this. Grab the key. you just sit on this? And I'm just gonna let the timer run out. I really like these puzzles. I'm having fun. Okay. So I have to get that from blue. And oh my god, there's so many. Okay. So it's blue. And then yellow. And then it has to sit on blue again. That's the first one. Right? No more yellow after that? Okay. Blue. Hello. Blue. That, I hope that's enough time. I hope I didn't fuck myself over with that. I would like to observe again. Okay, so that's gonna grab. Alright, so I need to cross the blue, grab that, cross yellow. How do... There's only two. Oh, I guess it... No, because it does need to cross the red. I don't want to look at the hint yet. I want to figure this out myself. How does it cross the red bridge? No, it doesn't need to cross the bridge. I cross the bridge, I come back while it sits there, and then it crosses the blue and sits in the green. I'm good, I'm good. I'm just really stupid. Okay, we got this. We got this. I didn't sit on it long enough! can do this. I just gotta run. What? Yeah. Alright. Got it. We're good. We're fine. Those were fun. Alright. So we have this. This is attack by 40. Yeah, I think that's really good for her. Because it keeps the ER. And then this is, when you use the skill, it only increases your attack by 8. This increases it by 40. Yeah. She's definitely switching to that one.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I did indeed.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Sayus.
Bunshin, huh? I'm not surprised she's interested in learning that ninjutsu. I suppose I could find an opportunity to teach her.
Why do you know ninjutsu?
Wait, you know how to make bunshin?
Well, if it's conjuring a body double to sit at the shrine in my place, that's child's play. I'm sure plenty of yokai can do the same.
Okay.
But best not let Nana find out. Pretend I didn't say anything, okay?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through.
Then why do you publish them?
You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course, Paimon's all about the food.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
I've never actually tried those before.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
You've run out of more to buy it yourself, haven't you?
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
I'm guessing he's from the Nightmares.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
I don't think he's here for the festival, Paimon. Oh, my food. Wait, haven't they done this before? I'm pretty sure they did this during the summer event.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, Traveler!
I'm not used to having to like move and hit skills at the same time. I usually pause for a sec. Oh. Wow, I missed the timing on that one. I hit E on that one. That was rude. Oh, I can still hit him too? I thought the only damage I could do was with the ult. Well, that could have gone a hell of a lot faster.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm alright, don't worry.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Wait, that wasn't in the dream?
What's wrong?
Obviously it was Friday.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Something's happening.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow.
Why does this dude also have like 2000s emo hair? Like,
Komura.
what?
Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
Something's happening! Wait, and that's it? Oh no, it continues. Okay. I'm not actually gonna do the continuation right now though, because I got what I needed. Okay, I would like to level up that weapon. The fuck is this? Ow! Really? Really? Okay, well I guess we're not leveling up the weapon right now. Those counted as domains. Love it. So many levels. Where am I at now? So that had to give me a bunch. Nice. Alright, I may actually end stream here because I'm getting hungry. I need food. We did the part of the event that I needed to do, so it's good enough for now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I will see you next time. Goodbye!